minutes. Welcome to day one of the greatest global festival of football there is. There's the whistle. Get a throw in. Looks to slip it through. Shoots! And that really should have hit the net.
Well, he was in such a great position in front of goal, and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Played out to the wing. And shoots! Thrust towards the front line. And it's Messi. Looking to get within range. Danger averted for now. A chance! There will be a throw-in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Tulani Serrero. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Higuain shoots! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Argentina draw first blood here.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Aimed long and direct. Now the pass. Done very well to intervene. Tulani Serrero knocks it towards the front. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. It's a loose ball. And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Argentina maybe a goal up, but I think they've shown sufficient quality to be further ahead in this game. Another goal would appear to be just a matter of time, and I think they know they've got the run on this opposition, and it's there for the taking whenever they want.
Argentina, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So off we go once more.
Argentina going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit. but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Has a swing at it! And that would have been some goal.
Ah, that's just lovely skill. He's certainly a player who can single-handedly make a difference. Great talent. South Africa have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Lofted into the middle. Up to meet it! And oh! Disappointing finish in the end. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
He's come loose. Gets it upfield. De Michelis cuts it out. It's a long forward pass. Well positioned to make that interception. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Goalkeeper's ball. Passes it through. Now it's Higuain. Messi. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero really struggling to influence the game.
Yeah, I think if he's going to make better progress, then he's going to need to find a little more space, and I think his team can help out by getting one or two others around him to give him a bit more support as well. Because at this moment, he's just been crowded out, and he's not having the impact on the game that he should.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's the way to launch the campaign. Now they can look ahead with confidence and comfort. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? A warm welcome from the Argentine capital, Buenos Aires. We are at the El Monumental, the home of River Plate. And our live game is Argentina against Germany. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I'm going to pick Mats Hummels. He's not simply a very dependable and diligent defender. He has real adventure about him as well, and I think when he gets an opportunity to step out from the back, he's encouraged to keep going, and he doesn't. He goes all the way.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Di Maria. Di Maria with the ball through. Looking for a decent ball in. Messi. It's come loose. Toni Kroos did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Looks like a good ball through. Mats Hummels can hoist it clear.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
They've played it short. They've managed to get it away. Spoon forward. Mario Gomez plotting from out on the right-hand side. And he's made certain that won't get through. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Argentina can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Messi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Higuain. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Has a look and has a go. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Germany have a sub ready to come on. To Michelis. Oh, he's come flying in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Danger averted for now. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Muller tries to switch the play. Fired in from distance. Away from immediate danger. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Sané. Going full tilt down the right-hand side. And play for a throw.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good clearance and very necessary. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Podolski. Mesut Ozil. And that's it. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? A huge welcome to our viewers from the Estadio Beira Rio, located here in Porto Alegre, Brazil, and home to SC Internacional. And here we have Argentina against Switzerland. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Angel Di Maria. He has an awful lot going for him. A good dribbler, a very good crosser, a marvellous free kick taker, and a range of passing that most midfielders would be proud of, and he can play a prominent part.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now it's Messi. It's in! And it's Shaqiri.
Shaqiri can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So I think they're defending him very, very well.
Giroud.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Shaqiri. Giroud. He's had a go! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Argentina give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Tries a through ball. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Argentina leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're into the last 45 minutes in this game of substantial significance.
Argentina going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Out towards the flank. Chance! Wonderful quick feet. Goalkeeper's ball. Messi. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. He goes long. Shaqiri looking to get on the end of this. Switzerland look as though they're about to make a change. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Giroud. And the defence can get it clear. Battles to win it back. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Away from immediate danger. Mehmedi with a good steal, well played. Darami. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And it's Rodriguez. Mehmedi. That intervention was very necessary. Decent progress down the left. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Surely this will be the last chance. Switzerland have a free kick. Up for the header! Great early ball. Same can't be said for the finish.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's
the final whistle. Argentina have made it. Progress to the knockout stage confirmed. On to the business end. So we reach the business end of the competition. There's the whistle, and here we go. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I think it's got to be Alexis Sanchez, a sensation when he's in full flow. Although he's played as a central striker, I prefer him operating out wide, where he enjoys more space, and that enables him to generate greater momentum for a one-on-one, and yeah, I think he's a huge threat.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Vidal positions himself well and cuts it out. He's away! He's gone for it!
Peter, it was all... Little shimmy was the key in allowing him just to create that shooting room, and it's a pity he failed.
Isla. Out to the left it goes. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Tries a through ball. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Vidal comes sliding in. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Keeps everyone guessing. Gets on the end of it. Rojo. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to make a great save.
Pretty much did the trick for him.
Vidal. And it's Sanchez. Now it's Sanchez. Vidal. Still waiting for the first goal. Isla plays it out to the wing. Now the pass. Messi. Alexis Sanchez. Going full tilt down the left. Ball's gone out of play. Alexis Sanchez. Out to the flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. Di Maria. And that'll be the final action of the...
I think it's been a very impressive...
And we're off again.
Argentina can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
He's made sure that that won't get through. To Michelis. Aimed long and direct. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Vidal.
Chile have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box.
Alexis Sanchez with the foul. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And he's straight offside.
Well, they do like to operate with a high line. It's risky if the ball's not pressed and the line isn't straight.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Long and high towards the flank. There will be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Di Maria. Lovely feet. It's a great ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I'm not sure about that call, you know, but we get to see replays.
Bravo gets it upfield, passes it through. Ball through needs to be good here. Isla. Goes long and forward. Plays it out to the flank. Forward it goes. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Argentina make their final change. Into the last 5 minutes. Has gone out. Looks like a good ball through. Can he find a finish now? And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Well, some contributions can never be underestimated, and there's little danger of it happening in this circumstance either. Time running out, and the uncertainty should be over now with a superbly timed skipper's contribution.
Jim, your thoughts?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Argentina take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And there goes the final whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. Your reflections then, Jim? A warm welcome from the Argentine capital, Buenos Aires. We are at the El Monumental, the home of River Plate. And our live game is Brazil against Argentina. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Luis Gustavo. Now the pass. Played out to the right. It's a loose ball. Spoon forward. Decent progress down the left. Crunching tackle. Now it's Aguero. And he's onside. Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Touch and go. Aren't they supposed to get the benefit?
Aimed long and direct. Oh, good interception. Long and high towards the flank.
If it's not on, don't play it. And he didn't need to cross that so early.
Brings it forward. Lovely feet. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Fernandinho. Out wide to the right. Has a pop! What a rocket! That is special! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And Brazil take the lead! That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Well weighted. Big chance! Yes, it's there!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Plays it out to the wing. Oh, glorious footwork! He's taking on the lot of them. Good clearance now, can they make something of it?
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Out to the left it goes. Overhit and out of play. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Looks like a good ball through. Tried to play it through.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Williams' cross. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rapidly approaching the end. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Looks to dink one in. It's come loose. Messi. Now it's Aguero. He's still going. Where to next? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Keeps everyone guessing. He can get that clear. And the referee brings it to a close. So now do you believe? You have to. Just 2 more steps to glory. The end of the game. Reflections?
Argentina made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are all...
The build-up to this semi-final game has been fabulously colourful. The prize is vast. It is time to walk the walk. And that gets things running. Played out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now the pass. Messi keeps everyone guessing. Oh, he's come flying in. them loose. Griezmann with a delicate ball. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Brings it forward. Rojo. Messi must score. Aimed long and direct. That's a throw. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. Matuidi. Pogba lobs it in gently. Matuidi. Sanya. Looks to thread it through. And he's cut it out. Gignac hits it! Saved only by poor finishing.
Well, when your technique is that good, it allows you to do everything that bit quicker. I mean, the first touch was exquisite. He should have made more of that.
Marcos Rojo, who's going to make this theirs? And it's Aguero. Messi. Matuidi. Sanya. Now it's Griezmann. And the semi-final reaches halfway. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Nicely controlled. Griezmann. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, that's true.
And is that how you're seeing it?
Yeah, I think that...
And he's found the net!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Argentina give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Pogba. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann passes it through. Timely intervention. It's Matuidi!
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Tries a through ball. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Looks like a good ball through. Can he score? Fantastic! That is classic Kun Aguero! 2 to the good!
Aguero just stayed on the right side of the defender there. I thought he showed wonderful patience, great experience to just make sure he didn't drift offside, and I just thought all around it was very intelligent play.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead, and it's in! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Aguero has a go! This could fall anywhere. That's gone a long way up and away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Koscielny looks to slip it through. Offside, I think. Yes, it is. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that...
So that's it. It is all over. Argentina have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. Your reflections then, Jim? At the start, there were around 200 countries all looking to make it here. Now it is down to just 2. So what are we to expect in this final?
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Rojo. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Where to from here? Looks like a good ball through. Sturridge looking to get on the end of this. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Ball's out on the left now. Now it's Sturridge. Out wide to the right. That's lovely. Tries the cut back. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Dinks one in. Now it's Sturridge. He's off on a marauding run. Goal! England! Could that be the start of something big? England give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
looking to force his way through. It's a fabulous position. It's a loose ball. It'll be a corner. He's played it short. Now it's Milner. Aimed in towards the centre. Well read, he sorted that out. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Well, I just hope they've got a plan B, because the second half is going to need an injection of a few new ideas. They've been lacklustre and sluggish in that first half, and it needs much more from the whole side. I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Aguero. Lovely bit of skill. Cahill pumps it upfield. Who's going to make this theirs? Well played, he saw that coming. Looks to slip it through. Well weighted. Sturridge. Marcos Rojo is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
So, Jim, what do you think? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. England get it back again. He's had a look. He's missed, but not by that far.
But when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Klein.
England have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
It's come loose. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Just a few moments from glory. Well positioned to make that interception. Milner with the ball through. Lallana gets his foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Out to the left it goes. Referee's given a throw.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's it! They are out! The dream is over, the prize has got away. And so it ends in pain as the glory goes elsewhere. Welcome to day one of the greatest global festival of football there is. So it's down to business here. Plays it out to the wing. Deftly done. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Goalkeeper's ball. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Lobs it in gently. Oh, that's clever. Lovely feet.
Well, when the keeper lost control of that, usually a striker would react first, so that defender deserves praise.
Brings it forward, chip through, ball through needs to be good here. That's put paid to a promising move. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Played out to the wing, gets into some space. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to hoof it away. Messi. Now it's Aguero. Danger averted for now. Nicely controlled. He's gone down, now then. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Pumps it upfield. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Keeps everyone guessing. Tunisia get themselves out of a self-dug hole. Messi gets it back, passes it through. Well played, he saw that coming. Corner then. Massive leap! Goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Argentina concede and find themselves unexpectedly behind. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Argentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Gets it upfield, cuts it out. Looks like a good ball through. Big chance! And out to safety. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Messi. Get a throw in. Chance! Loose ball, who's going to get that? Who's going to make this theirs?
Tunisia have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Still going, where to next? It's a loose ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Well, that's where he wants it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tunisia have a sub ready to come on. To the left it goes. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Looks to slip it through. Done very well to intervene. Oh, he's come flying in. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
And it's Aguero. Well, he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, who knows, Peter, it may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And the finish! Back of the net! Argentina are level. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. That has certainly made things interesting.
Argentina surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Comes sliding in.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it's obvious as to why they're still trailing. Last-ditch rescues are inevitable if they're chasing the ball all the time, Peter.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And that is that. Not ideal, but not the worst start at all. It's an opening day draw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It could have been both better or worse, so a draw will be a happy compromise.
Hello and welcome to you all from the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. And here we have Argentina against England. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Goal! Argentina!
Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
England didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Barkley, out wide to the right. Tries a through ball. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And it's Sterling. Sterling passes it through. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Smalling can hoist it clear. Oh, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Sturridge is fouled.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looks to slip it through. Can he find a finish now? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Argentina have themselves a huge, huge penalty. And that's going to be a booking. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. That's as calm as you like.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
Argentina have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
It's a long forward pass. Wilshere, Barkley. Now it's Kane. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Sterling can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Chance, looking to force his way through. And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's just lovely skill. He's certainly a player who can single-handedly make a difference. Great talent.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Wilshere gets it back. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Milner tries a long pass towards the front. Aimed forward. Now, can he capitalise? Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And the ball's come out. Big chance. Top save. That shot was travelling. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
They've played it short. Spoon forward. And we hit half-time.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Argentina sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Battles to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to try his luck from so far out, but that was close. I mean, it kept the keeper on his toes.
Ball's out on the left now. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Sturridge. Now it's Kane. Sturridge. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Sturridge. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Wonderful quick feet. Aimed long and direct. Cuts it out. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Brings it forward. So what now? Oh, that's neat. Chance! What a save! Terrific reactions! England keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Sturridge. Kane. Looks like a good ball through. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, the ball's come loose! The shot's on!
Well, when the keeper lost control of that, usually a striker would react first, so that defender deserves praise.
Argentina still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. Fine defending there. Ball forward. What does he try from here? Could go all the way here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Hello and welcome to Estadio Morumbi, home to one of the powerhouses of Brazilian football, Sao Paulo FC. The teams then, Argentina against Wales. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. That's got him rattled. Tries a through ball. Gets into some space. Shoots! Goal, Wales! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Wales take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Nicely measured pass. Aguero has a go! It's a carbon copy of their previous miss.
Yeah, they should be out of sight, and they're not because of a little sloppiness in front of goal.
They just need to avoid defeat. It would mean so much to them. Now the pass. He's in space and looking for options. Spoon forward. Messi. A chance! And he's found the net!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
No question, that's a foul. So what now? Brought forward. What does he try from here? Oh, that's nicely done. Is there any support? He might not need it. Knocks it away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Passes it through. It's a promising ball. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. He slid it through. Danger averted for now. Well played, he saw that coming. Marcos Rojo. Chance! Great reaction! Oh, great save, real class.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, that's understandable.
There is the half-time whistle. So there was the first half.
I think it's been a joy to work on, Peter. We've seen an open, attacking game backed up by some terrific effort from both teams. I think 1-1 is about right, but it could have easily been a higher score draw. Who knows what way it'll go from here.
So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Who's going to make this theirs? Brings it forward. Oh, glorious footwork. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Marcos Rojo goes long and forward. Looks like a good ball through.
Wales have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Battles to win it back. Marcos Rojo gets it back. Lovely close control. Messi has been given offside.
Ooh, that was marginal, I'd say, very marginal.
Gets it upfield. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? He can get that clear. Time to deliver. Looks to slip it through. Goes for it! Oh, the ball's come loose. Really well taken goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space. Messi was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Argentina 2 up and into a position of real strength. And he's onside. Pumps it into the area. Can he finish? More and more and more and more! They are running riot! So there's the hat-trick! Feel the ecstasy! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Aimed forward. Out to the left it goes. Chip through. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. They've played it short. Wales could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. They get a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. Comes out once more. Gets good distance on it. Wonderful quick feet. Tries a through ball. It's in!
Oh, that was a close call, but for me, he timed his run to absolute perfection there.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina have done it. They have made the knockouts. This is where the stakes get higher for all those teams remaining. Knockout football from here. So quite a contest we have in store. Just listen to the noise level from the stands. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, if we're talking about strong characters, Gigi Buffon is an easy choice. A class act for me whose presence gives confidence to everyone else in the team. He's a colossus, an Italian treasure.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Florenzi. And it's Immobile. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Brings it forward, it's a loose ball. Wonderful quick feet. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Lorenzo Insigne. Tries a through ball, decent looking ball. Can he score? And the ball's come out. And he's whipped it in low.
Oh, this has proven to be a really bright start, but they can improve on their work in and around the opposition's box if they want to turn it into something more beneficial.
Parolo sticks in a foot to win it back. Insigne. Argentina still to register a shot on target.
Immobile can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
And it's Zaza. Now it's Zaza. Immobile. Good clearance and very necessary. Zaza with the ball through. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Sturaro. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Sturaro. Candreva. Immobile. Pumps it upfield. Immobile. Zaza. Immobile plays a clever pass. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, the manager's surely got to look for one or two creative changes now. They need some service up front.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Ball's out on the left now. And it's Rojo. Now the pass. Now it's Immobile. Looks like a good ball through. Candreva passes it through. Can he put it away? Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Needed a better pass there. Candreva boots it upfield. Parolo. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Insigne. Bonucci tries lifting it over. Oh, he's broken through. Good, strong hand by the keeper. He's missed another one.
Yeah, they should be out of sight, and they're not because of a little sloppiness in front of goal.
Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Looks to slip it through. Oh, great ball! And the follow-up! Oh, it's gone in! Finally the breakthrough! Buffon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Italy look as though they're about to make a change. Argentina give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Messi, lovely bit of skill. A chance! He's away! Goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Italy, their final change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Argentina have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Now it's Aguero. Aguero beats the offside trap. In for the follow-up! Sturaro tries to get it forward quickly. Who's going to make this theirs? Another piece of really good defending. None shall pass, that's the message there. Bonucci tries to stroke it through. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. De Rossi demonstrates his quality. Chiellini. Barolo. Chiellini. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. The teams then, Argentina against Germany. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Players stand shoulder to shoulder in singing the national anthems. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
It has to be the brains of the operation, Toni Kroos. He's another one of the elite.
Germany have a free kick. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Oh, good ball. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Goal! Argentina! First blood drawn. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Argentina take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Chan gets his foot in there. Now it's Mario Gomez. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Mats Hummels can hoist it clear. Aguero, Toni Kroos does well there, alert.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Done very well to intervene. Now the pass. Jerome Boateng is fouled. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, what a tester for the goalkeeper, because it was struck with real venom, and I thought he dealt with it really well.
Messi has a look inside the box. Good clearance and very necessary. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Brings it forward. Wonderful quick feet. Turns and goes back. Turns and goes back. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's just lovely skill. He's certainly a player who can single-handedly make a difference. Great talent.
Toni Kroos. Argentina looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. They get a throw-in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Is there any support? He might not need it. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Messi. Nicely controlled. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Argentina, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Looking to force his way through. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp. They've come out of the dressing room firing on all cylinders now. We could be in for quite a second half here.
It's a good-looking cross. We've got a goal! Germany are all square. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, once he saw the cross was coming, he just ghosted in position and got a great head to that. That's a very good finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Aimed long and direct. Out for a throw. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Muller tries to switch the play. Plays it out to the wing. Mario Gomez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passes it through. Now it's Aguero. Shooting chance! Yes, it's in! And they get themselves in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mario, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Aguero with a definite foul there. Mustafi back to the keeper and go again. Neuer gets it upfield, well positioned to make that interception. And it's Ozil. Out to the left it goes. Podolski looking to get on the end of this. Germany keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
A chance! It took genuine bravery to attempt a tackle there. Mind you, he had little option.
Well, if ever a tackle had to be made, that was about the perfect example. They were completely caught out by the break, and they got themselves into last resort territory. What a saviour.
Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looking to hit the front line. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Oh, he's broken through. Muller. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mario Götze with the ball through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
Argentina need to hold on for a few more moments. And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. You cannot help but fancy them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, if you can find a weakness, Peter, then it's a case of exploiting it to the full. And they realised the spine of this team wasn't so strong, and time after time...
It is semi-final day to tee up the final. Who will be there at the end? And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's got to be the Colombian James Rodriguez. He's capable of award-winning goals, of course, but his game is mainly associated with playmaking, and he has the talent to place his passes exactly where a striker wants it. He's a class act.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Played out to the wing. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's gone for it! Oh, good stop, it had to be.
Oh, this has proven to be a really bright start, but they can improve on their work in and around the opposition's box if they want to turn it into something more beneficial.
Brought forward. What does he try from here? Now can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Argentina with themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Sanchez. This is promising. Out wide to the right. Ball's out on the left now. Chance!
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then, because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Oh, glorious footwork! James Rodriguez, and it's Jackson Martinez. A real chance to break. It took genuine bravery to attempt to tackle there. Mind you, he had little option.
And that's very well played. What a good solid tackle that was. He knew his team were vulnerable then, and something had to be done. Great commitment.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
But what a tester for the goalkeeper, because it was struck with real venom, and I thought he dealt with it really well.
Passes it through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. James Rodriguez, and back to base. Argentina are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Looks to slip it through. Cuadrado looking to get on the end of this. Messi. And the semi-final reaches halfway.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Argentina, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the action is back on the way, and he has been fouled there. Now it's Baca.
Carlos Baca can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Cuadrado. James. Carlos Baca, long and high towards the flank. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Aguero, surely. Fantastic! That is classic Kun Aguero! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Aguero simply wasn't going to decline an invitation like that. He knows that they've got the passers in this side that will find them, and his job was just to make sure he didn't stray offside, and it worked an absolute treat.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Done very well to intervene. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And the counter is on. Looking to force his way through. He's still going. Where to next? It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Dinks one in. Now it's Baca. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Carlos Baca concedes a free kick for that.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Carlos Baca with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Now it's Sanchez. And he's on his way! Should have equalised.
Yeah, as chances go, that was as good as it gets, and it could well have got them back on level terms.
Rapidly approaching the end. They have 1 foot in the final. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lovely feet. He slid it through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Great run this. He's covered quite a distance. Looks like a good ball through. Clears it out of harm's way. Can he find a finish now? And it's a corner. They've played it short. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, you often need a little slice of luck to get through a hard-fought semi-final, and they took advantage of whatever came their way. But what really impresses me now is that they're really growing as a team. As a unit, they're looking very strong.
It is the stuff of dreams. We are minutes away from this momentous contest for what is arguably the greatest prize in the beautiful game. The atmosphere, the sense of expectation, fevered, frenetic. This is the one fixture they all wanted to see, and every day has only fanned the flames of expectation. Then the lineups for this game. So what are we to expect in this final? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Marcos Rojo plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Morata plays a clever pass. Now it's Morata. Looks like a good ball through. Can he put it away? What a wonderful goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Spain take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Oh, he's broken through. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Looks to slip it through. Aguero has a go! Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Goal! Argentina! Argentina are level. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front! Pedro did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Spain go into the lead. Piqué very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough full contact contest. Pedro. Now it's Morata. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries a through ball. Surely. We can get that clear. Keeps everyone guessing. Goes for goal. Well, that really should have hit the net.
He did so well to exploit the space down the middle there. That gave him a clean run through on the opposition goal.
Koke. Jordi Alba. And it's Pedro. Argentina are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Has a hit! No mistake!
Unbelievable.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is simply brilliant. I dare anyone to top that.
Well, the fact that the service was quick always makes it harder for defence.
Sergio Ramos concedes a free kick for that. Sergio Ramos clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Spoon forward. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Argentina weren't at their best in that first half and clearly need some motivation and a tactical tweak or two from the manager at half-time, and I think they need more from everybody in the side. Everybody's got to try and impose themselves in this second half.
The whistle goes, we're off and running.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
De Gea gets it upfield. Done very well to intervene. Passes it through, and he's onside. Played in by Morata. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Pedro. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
Juan Fran. Where to from here? Goes long and forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Now the pass. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. How about it? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, for me, he had a very decent crack at it, but it has to be said that the odds on those from distance were never really that good, and you'd always favour the keeper in that instance.
Now it's Aguero. And he's on his way! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, listen, their task is tough enough already without missing chances like that. The next one has to go in.
That would have been game, set and match.
Oh, that could so easily have been game over. There would have been no way back from 3 behind.
Piqué picks it up from the goal kick. Koke tries to get it forward quickly. Tries a through ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
The shot's on! Same again, same outcome.
Yeah, they should be out of sight, and they're not because of a little sloppiness in front of goal.
It through. Oh, great ball! Whose ball? Who's going to get that? He's going after it. Cesc Fabregas. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, good interception. It's come loose. That's it. They are out. Argentina fall at the final hurdle. They gave it everything, but it was a bridge. Welcome to day one of the greatest global festival of football there is. So quite a contest we have in store. Just listen to the noise level from the stands. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Can he find a finish now? And out to safety. Pedro, and now the finish! Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Goes long and forward. And now they can launch a counter. Looks like a good ball through. He has done it!
Argentina are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
Jordi Alba drills one in. Goal! Spain! And they get themselves in front! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Spain get themselves into the lead. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence. And it's Aguero. Iniesta pushes it out wide. Now it's Morata. Tries a through ball. Is it in? Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Cesc Fabregas with the short one. And that's a throw-in. Up he gets! Spectacular from Morata! And already they're looking to run away with it. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Spain in 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Marcos Rojo does well there, alert. Piqué is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Played out to the right. Defence has got rid of that. Pedro. Well positioned to make that interception. Sergio Ramos. Iniesta. Now it's Morata. Cesc Fabregas. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
Aguero. Piqué. Juan Fran. And the half-time whistle goes. So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Pedro tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Messi, now the pass. Going for goal! It's a goal! The second half sparked straight into life. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this.
Juan Fran is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Shoots! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Koke did exceptionally well to control that and get the shot away while he still had just enough room, and he generated excellent power too. That should encourage another effort or two.
Iniesta. Looks to slip it through. Juan Fran looking to get on the end of this. Keeps everyone guessing. Can he finish? Try. The outcome could so easily have been different. He's had a shot! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Knocks it towards the front. Oh, glorious footwork! Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
Aim forward. Goalkeeper's ball. Marcos Rojo. Tries a long pass towards the front.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Sergio Ramos comes sliding in. Juanfran pumps it forwards. Iniesta. Well, looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's difficult to see them overturning this, considering they've been shut out for so long.
Pedro. Hits one! Decent enough try.
But when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Piqué. And it's Pedro. Morata. Koke. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Top save! That shot was travelling. There is the final whistle. Well, this clearly wasn't the start they're looking for, so they're going to have to bounce back and look to win from now on in. A real test of resolve and of character. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, we can't dress it up. It's not a nice way of opening the group. They're immediately under pressure to bounce.
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. And here we have Argentina against England. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This one's a no-brainer. It's got to be Lionel Messi. In my opinion, he's the best I've ever seen. No better side on a football pitch than when he's dribbling through defences and finding the corner of the net. A little genius.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now it's Kane. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? How about it? Oh, he's showing a distinct lack of urgency.
Yeah, he just took too long to make his mind up. You know, what a big opportunity.